Okay. Back to finishing this. God, once I'm done with this, I'm done with this game probably for a long ass time. I'm not gonna touch it because I mean, there really won't be any reason to. Okay. Oh, hold on a sec. Where are we with our missions? What do we need to do? 80,000 in a small box. Oh yeah, the 10 thing. You can actually probably do that real quick. There's a bunch over here that's gonna come out. Yeah, let's do this. Throw it up on there, let it come out. There's gonna be a ton of 10s. Let's see here. 80,000, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, we already got 10k here. Not too. A knife. Oh, I dropped it. So we got 10k there. Shouldn't be too bad. How we just get 10k's for 10s? Or just 10's gonna be coming? We need just the 10s. Come on, show me the 10s. Show me 10. Show me 10. Show me the 10. Okay, I don't. It was just to be 10s. They might actually not even be in that area yet. Oh, just 10s. We're getting there? Just 10, just 10. No, I saw a 20. Gosh dang it. I think that's just 10s, but there was 120. Or I might be wrong. Whatever. Should be good now. No, I just saw a 20. I just saw hundreds. What the heck? Why you make things so much difficult for me? Okay. Well, at least the oh yeah, so I need a small plastic wrapped in plastic box. Dude, I'm gonna need so many little. That's gonna be ridiculous. Actually gonna be ridiculous. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 1,000. Oh, maybe not, actually. Let's do. Just wrap it up. Oh, I need to actually get more of those. That is rare. I almost never need to buy plastic wrap. Look at that. This 30 hours in, and I've used the first plastic wrap that they ever gave you. I've never bought anything plastic wrap. That's wild. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Most of that should be just basically 10s. There's going to be a little bit that's not. That's why we've got to run it through the yin. Because it's not all just motherfucking yin. Enough. There was definitely a roll I saw that escaped there. You will never escape me. Ever. I am the cleaning god. Clean everything. All at once. All at the same time. Everything. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got 20. Put that in there. This part's pretty boring. I mean, the whole thing is honestly just, it's pretty boring up until the very final thing or whatever you're trying to do. Like right up until that last minute, you get that release. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. a bummer that these are not. Three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 30K now. One, two, three, four, 5. 6. One, 2. One, two, three, four, 5. 1. Two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 5. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 80. 2 more to go. Oh boy. At least this one was fairly easy. So I was just like, I'll finish this one up. That way if I need a little bit of extra cash, won't have to immediately do a mission. I've got at least a little bit. One, two, 5. Impressive. I didn't think I was actually gonna go through all the, but looks like I needed to. Oh, dude. Okay, this is done. We're gonna finish this just so we don't have a bunch of freaking pins just. What's up, Melon? Supposed to be taking a break, but I was like, I want to finish this so bad and get out of the way. Like haunting me in my dreams now. I'm good. Yeah. How are you? Yeah, once I'm done with this, I'm basically probably never ever gonna touch this game ever again. Sorry, it's kind of loud. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I mean, it's that, and I mean, there's not really much else to do. Once I've completed that thing, I don't really see, unless there's like a DLC or some crazy update. I am tempted to see where the yellow missions take you, but they're kind of being weird. Oh, yeah. Definitely don't want to have those in there when you have an MRI. Forget what that is. Swiss cheese, I guess? I think it's called Swiss cheese. You look like a strainer for noodles, except for blood. Okay. Oh boy, that was a mission. Gotta get 80k in just 10s. Hopefully I can make them fit in this freaking box. It wasn't too bad because they gave me a bunch of 10s. I just had to filter them out. Grab a full money block in plastic. Wow, I'm surprised I haven't gotten that mission. Actually, up until then, this mission forced me to buy the plastic wrap. I haven't needed to buy any plastic wrap since they gave it to me at the very beginning, which was like 30 hours ago of gameplay. but basically never used the plastic wrap. Dang it, you're gonna make me get... Okay. Man. But I just wanted to finish this little mission up. Just so I have a tiny bit of extra cash. And there's nothing on my mission list. And now I shall focus on hopefully finishing the damn thing. I'm not even sure yet, not gonna lie. I always have a hard time picking. Sometimes I'll choose a game and then I'll start. Then 30 minutes in, I'm just like, damn it, this sucks. I don't want to play this anymore. I'm so fickle. We have an army of money counters, but I don't know if that's enough. But yeah, we'll see. I set up this whole thing with all my Steam games, my GOG games, my Epic games, and I put them all, I typed out every single freaking name, and then I put it in like a special list so you can upload it into Marbles. And I was going to do it that way, but then I did it that way, and I had that same issue, and I was like, okay, I'm going to play this game, whatever comes up. And I'm like, okay, I'm playing this game, and then 30 minutes into it, and I'm just like, fuck, I don't want to play this anymore. What a waste of time. Even though I tried so hard, it did not work. So who knows? Maybe we'll do it that way. Maybe not. Okay. Oh, this one not only needs to catch them, but it also needs to turn. Hmm. Dang it. Still one fell? Really? Almost perfect. Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. The one thing that sucks is that I have to put pallets underneath all these crates because that little tiny freaking height difference of like literally just a few inches is enough for the money to not fall down right. 'Cause once it goes down past a certain threshold, it has a large like area of it starts to split apart. While the higher up it is, the more narrow the stream of money is. That kind of is annoying. It's either do the crate underneath everything or the pallets underneath everything, or just switch to tables. Okay, got that one. But it looks like with how things are doing, I'll definitely have extra pieces around. Maybe. Oh, and the other thing I didn't think about, and I only thought about later, is if I do make it all the way around, is connecting these. Because who knows when I get all the way around in this piece, how, what position it's going to be in. And there's no way it's going to be in the perfect position to connect to the final piece, so it keeps going around. That's the one thing I'm going to have to play with. And I think is going to be actually the hardest part of everything is the final piece. The distance is no way going to be perfect. And if it is, I mean, then this thing just had to be made, I guess. I don't know. Sucks too is that I can't properly see. I think that'll be okay. Well, the other weird thing is that the crates on top of crates on top of the pallets, when the money goes inside the counter, it shakes the table or crate just like a tad bit. I don't know why. And I definitely can tell that after, if this works out or whatever, having like 20 plus tables and crates just shaking a little bit, I don't think the game is gonna be happy. Okay, so as long as okay. So it looks like interesting. I'm not even sure what causes it to shake either. Yeah, it's shaking just a little bit. Okay, we got that. Hmm. Dang it. With how fast these are going, oh man, I think this is gonna make it like halfway around before I need to start buying more. I'm only thinking now, I can't believe I wanted to do the whole fucking room. I'm only doing 1/3 of it. And I wanted to do the whole room. Jesus. Okay. So weird. What the? Oh man, I wonder if it's... Might actually have to switch to tables only. Ugh. I think the shakiness is actually messing with it. Yeah. Oh. Weird. I've never seen the money stream do that before. Like, it starts at one point, and then it starts to get longer, and then it shortens, and then it gets long again, and then it definitely has to be with the shakiness. Oh? Oh, please tell me that. Oh, I actually... Okay, perfect spot. I cannot believe there's a perfect spot to catch where it gets long, and then it shortens. That's insane. I was not thinking that was going to happen. Wow, that's wild. Okay. Hello, Dobby. Super big dope. Okay. At this point, I just want to finish it out of spite. Like, I had an idea. I'm going to fucking finish it at this point. I think that should be fine, right? Ooh. Honestly, at this point, I would get the bunny ATMs, but the fact that you can only buy one at a time and then you have to wait like, I don't know, like 30 in-game fucking, no, 30 real fucking world out or minutes. I think I'm exaggerating, but it's like 10 minutes. It's a long time. Too long for my patience. I lucked out there. Okay. Maybe it always did that, and I just never noticed until I needed to be extra accurate about the stream moving a little bit forward and then moving a little bit backwards. I think maybe it always did that, and I just, yeah, never noticed till I needed to. Yeah, just because I need to be so precise, yeah. Wait, where'd all the... Oh. First try. Oh, almost first. Okay. I'm also worried about the game. I mean, so far nothing has... I've had it happen once where I had the table disappear. And hopefully nothing like that happened with any of this. Or it like loads in like a funny way. It's gonna be very, very sick. Yeah, really good. Yep. My big guy was extra energetic today. Yeah, cuz it's hormone season and stuff, so I've got to be extra careful. It's actually been doing pretty dang good. Um no, it's technically good. Because he's even though he's like hormonal and or whatever, he's like been way more in control of it, I guess you could say. He's been a lot better about it. Cuz the other times when he's not in control, it's just like kind of an instant like dive bomb and give you a really hard pinch, and since his beak is really sharp, that means immediate cutting into your skin. But lately he'll dive bomb and then he'll sit on me for a second and think really hard, and then he won't do it. But he'll still be in a state of like agitation. So as long as I'm slow and careful and really patient, he's usually fine. And honestly, I'd say that too, because thanks. I started giving him like supplements in his water and stuff. Mainly it was for my little bird because I noticed because he was having trouble with his body. Didn't really need it too much. And so I found this other one that was like a lot better. And ever since I've been giving that to both of them, they've both like little guy has gotten much better in like being stable with his body, and the my big guy, I think, yeah, that's been helping him a lot with just staying focused through those bipolar moments. Yeah, it's been pretty dang good. Wait, whoa. Okay, look at the scratches on this crate, right? And they should just stay like this. But as soon as I start moving, it's like a conveyor belt. I don't think that's how scratches work. Maybe. That is wild. Weird. Huh. I wonder if it's just with the crates. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah. I mean, just my treadmill. I didn't know everything was like that. Alright. Now it just like keeps catching my eye, and I'm like, I keep wanting to look at it. I mean, it's like kind of hard. Okay, I think that's too far. Yeah. Let me just get my Daredevil on. I don't need my eyes. There. Oh, it's gonna. It's not. Perfect. Oh boy, man, I really made this part difficult. No tables at all for a while. Oof. Oof. Oh man, carrying these friggin' pallets over here was also a pain in the ass. Oh my god. Everything's a pain in the ass. Not a single thing has been easy. Well, I guess this actual process itself is not too bad actually. Like getting everything here was a bitch, but this itself, not too bad actually. How many more? Oh, I've got a few more. Okay. Okay. Let's see if that one was there. We're almost in the same. Oof. Hmm. Oh, perfection. First try. Let that go one more time. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that's a relief. That would suck. That would be absolutely shitty. Yeah, hell yeah. That's definitely a relief. Huge weight off the shoulders for sure. I bet, yeah. I feel like there has to be something when there's medical issues that they can't just immediately just say fuck you. But I'm not sure. Hell yeah. Oh, there's a submit feedback button. But yeah, that's awesome that you don't have to worry about that anymore. Because the most important thing is just to get better and get healthy and not stress out about other bullshit. Loading. Mm-hmm. You know what I need in here? I need the cat radio. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's better to also just have that peace of mind. Get that extra assurance, never hurt anybody. Especially when it's from your manager. How long has it been? Like how many days have you already missed for work? Damn, yeah. Yeah, no, that's definitely worth getting an ask just so you don't stress out about it. Yeah. Nice. It's nice and it's kind of not nice, but in the middle somewhere. Yeah. It's like, I'd say a month off from like doing anything like work and stuff is about the limit to where you start feeling like really like antsy and itchy and you're like, shit, I feel like I'm just, I don't know, feels bad. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't say it's even withdrawals from work. It's just withdrawals from being productive, I would say. Just like getting shit done just kind of like helps the soul, I guess, to some degree. And yeah, it doesn't like, it takes away a lot of like depression, anxiety that just comes out of nowhere. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, being stuck inside also is tough. Like I'm always inside and I'll get like bouts of like, I wouldn't say like cabin fever or anything, but like it's just like needing the sun, I guess. Like even the vitamin D like supplements don't really help as much as like actually going outside. So I'll literally just go outside and stand in my driveway for like 15-25 minutes, just walk back and forth as I'm like scrolling through like TikTok or like shorts or some shit, just so I can like get a little bit of it, and then I'm fine for a little while. I like dark rooms. I used to have where I used to live when I had my own room. That I sleep in the living room now. Basically, my room is the living room. Also, where my like computer setup and everything is, and then I sleep over there in the corner. And mainly because I gave my actual room to my birds, so my birds have just like their cages in there and stuff. So that's their room now. So they took that over. But when I had my own room, yeah, I had like these awesome blackout curtains that like didn't matter how bright it is during the day, you know, close those bastards up and it's pitch black inside, and it was really nice. But yeah, it makes you feel weird if you've been sitting in a room like that all day. It's kind of like when you've been in the theater, you know, you watch a movie and it's all dark and stuff, and then you walk out and it's the middle of the day or something, and you're like, whoa, I thought it'd be nighttime by now or some shit. And it feels like that. Hmm. kind of close. I think we need them to go out just a bit more. Perfect. Oh, shoot. Eesh, damn. How much are those? That's not too bad. I mean, it adds up, but at least it's not, you know, 15, 20 bucks or some shit. Yeah, I've basically canceled everything and anything that's a subscription at the moment. But hey, at least you found it. Better late than never. What does gold even get you nowadays? I mean, gold is only worth it if you have an actual Xbox, right? Oh no, you're gonna forget. Yeah, gold is, yeah, okay. Okay, we're gonna need to move these closer. I had an Xbox once in the 360 era. Yeah, yeah, I mean, that's what they're banking on. Exactly that. It's like the best situation for them. Oops. But I mean, you know, it's kind of shit that they always make it annoying to cancel anything. Yeah, I use Discord for like only because I needed to at one point send files that were bigger than a certain amount, so I had to use Turbo for it. But then I didn't need to do that anymore, so I got rid of it. But yeah, it's like the same here for me. It was once I built the PC, PS4 has been sitting in a box I've honestly meant to open it just because I think the last time I opened my PS4, God, it's like, oh my God, I don't know. I want to say maybe 2017, 2018, something. So it's firmware is pretty back. Like I'm actually kind of afraid to even plug it into the internet now. Last game I was playing was Bloodborne on it too. Because of that though, like it's so hard to sign into PSN on my computer because for whatever reason, like can't remember the password for it, and to reset my password for it, it won't let me because the number is the old number of where we used to live, and it won't let me update that. So it's just like in this constant cycle of telling me to fuck off, basically, and I can't do anything about it. I remember I fixed it once, and then something happened, and it went right back to it. Yeah. Oh man, I hate randomly getting hot. Have like male version of hot flashes. It's because of the medication. So fucking annoying. Yeah, that's because like I told the nurse that I was getting hot flashes, and she's like, males don't get hot flashes. I'm like, okay, well, the male version of whatever the fuck that is. I get hot randomly and start sweating. Yeah, she made me feel like a Dumbo. Yeah. Sadly, there was literally no remedy for it. It's just deal with it, and then it passes, and you go on with your day. Ooh, I don't like. Yeah, I basically said I was gonna get halfway, and I got halfway. Oof. Nice. That's cool. Especially if you actually remembered it and were able to like jot it down. That's awesome. Oh, that's even better, man. Oops. That must have been one heck of a vivid dream. I gave this disabled guy a tattoo once. He basically made a makeshift tattoo gun and then told me to just tattoo anything. So I tried to give him a Bullet Bill from Mario, and 'cause his leg was I forget what was wrong with his leg, but like it was like there's like no muscle in it basically. And it wasn't usable. You couldn't feel anything in it. But the tattoo gun he made was just it was bad beyond belief. Yeah. I've also never had tattooed anyone in my life before that, so it didn't turn out. It turned out, yeah, it was definitely hard. Yeah, it was just fun thing. Yeah. Just one of those days. Oh, nice. You sure you didn't fall asleep watching the Minecraft movie? I used to get vivid dreams all the time. I do sometimes, but not as much. And man, I hated them because it was like you didn't get any sleep. It was as if you were actually going somewhere. They were so fucking real and vivid. It just felt like real life. And then you wake up and you're like, did I even sleep? Nice. Sounds cool. Sounds neat. I want to actually put it on paper and flesh it out. I feel like stupid little tattoos are usually pretty awesome. I thought to say like crazy ones aren't cool either, but if I was to get one, I don't have any myself. I've always wanted to get something, but I'm afraid I'm too fickle and I'll change my mind by the time I have it. I'll get it and then I'll be like, damn it. Yeah, but there's probably definitely at least one or two that I'd probably be okay with that they're just like doodles from high school I have. But it's been so long that I'll probably just not get one. But who knows? It could change. I I thought of like becoming like an artist or like pursuing that and stuff. But then I realized the only reason that I would like got good at drawing, well, I wouldn't say good, but pretty decent, you know, in the first place was to avoid schoolwork and like listening to teachers and etc. Because while they're doing whatever in class, I'm just doodling, you know, and that would just kind of be an everyday thing. So, you know, you get like pretty decent from just doing it every single day. And then you switch to doing it for like actual work and you're like, whoa, fuck. Okay, this kind of sucks. And then you lose the motivation and drive because there wasn't really any to begin with. It was more of an escapism than anything else. I just actually failed my chemistry class in high school, and all all I ever did, and I even got my friend in trouble accidentally because I would doodle on the desk. I would do it in pencil, and I would cover the entire desk. And eventually, I got my friend into it too. And every day we'd come back and it would be gone. So the janitor was having to clean up after us. And yeah, and he was getting pissed off. And so my teacher caught my buddy doing it before I had even started. I was gonna start, but he got caught and he got in trouble for it. And God, I felt like shit. I tried to be like, hey, dude, I kind of got him into it. And she's like, I don't care. I caught him. I'm like, oh, well, fuck, dude. So yeah, it was kind of shitty, but it is what it is, I guess. It wasn't like anything bad, like in terms of getting in trouble for it. It was just you need to stop. It was really a bummer because some of those freaking desk murals I made were fantastic. I wish I took pictures of them. Like the only thing I regret is I didn't take pictures of them. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, I don't know what it was too. It's just like the table was such a it was such a like unique texture, I guess. And it just felt good to draw on it. Hell yeah, just leave. What up, dude? It's going, I guess, you know, just chilling, trying to finish this damn thing so I can never play this game again. Yeah, it's draining the soul out of me. It's taking forever to finish this thing. Oh, that's really cool. I wish I had a piece like that. My pieces always disappeared for whatever one reason or another. I was able to save at least most of my art that I'd like put in my notebooks and stuff like that. I'd always doodle over my homework and all that kind of stuff. I was able to save quite a bit of that because I wouldn't do my homework. I would just doodle on it. Some of my classwork as well. I know one of my teachers got really upset. Oh yeah, it was my chemistry teacher, the one that failed me. He actually docked me every time I would draw anything, doodle anything on my classwork. She would dock me points on that, and so I would do it even more because like, who fucking does that? It wasn't even like on top of where you're actually working. It'd be like on the sides and stuff, you know. It wouldn't get like in the way. Yeah. No, I'm just talking about high school, but I'm not in high school anymore. But yeah, the stream is going good. Stream is going good. I was actually supposed to take a few days off, but like this project is a bug in my brain, and I just want to just get it over with. I don't make it worse. Yeah, oh yeah, oh hell yeah. No, this game is awesome. I mean, I put 30 hours into it. I've already beaten it and everything, so no, it's a really fun game. Definitely worth a buy, definitely worth a play. Not overly long either. I think it honestly it is as long as you want it to be, because you can just basically do the main missions and go that way, or you can do the side missions and make it a little bit longer. But no, this game is really fun. I really like it, especially the physics of it and stuff. That's why I started doing this. I just didn't realize how much of a pain in the ass this was going to be. Because oh nice. Hold on a sec. Ooh, almost good. Okay, because all of these things cost, you know, money, and money is on like each of these is like 1.2 or 1.5k, and you only get like between 500 and 1,000 per mission. So it takes forever to even buy these. And then there's a stock limit. You can only buy 5 at a time, and the resetting of it is like 10 real minutes, if not like 25 real minutes sometimes. And same thing with all the crates. The crates you can only buy like 5 at a time, and then you got to wait like 10, 15, 20 minutes for them to restock. It's like everything has a certain limit that you can only do, and then you gotta sit and wait. It's like there's so many little things that get in the way. I play honestly anything that keeps my attention, really. Melon actually asked me that earlier today, what game I'm gonna play after, because yeah, I gotta think about what's next. Not even sure what's next. But I basically play anything and everything. I mean, I like sim games a lot for sure, but yeah, it's hard to say. If there's a good FPS, I'll play that if it can keep my attention. If there's a good like building automation game, I'll play that. I'll play a lot of like, you know, short indie games. Those can be really fun. I'm actually excited for that one. What's that gambling game that's coming soon? Well, actually, it's not coming out soon. I don't think it has a. I don't think it has a release date. I just think it's coming out in 2025. Clover Pit. Yeah. I have a very long time ago. I think that was one of the first games I ever had on Steam, but I never like got into it or anything. I think I mostly got it with Gmod and then played Gmod a bit, and yeah. But yeah, I never was like really into it or anything like that. Sure. All right, here we go. Oh, I forgot to bring the bag. Shit. I gotta catch this just in case. Oh, what? Gotta fix that one. No, if I have to fix one, then I have to fix the rest. I wonder if it's because it didn't load properly. Sure, what do you want to share? That's weird, 'cause that was fine, and now it's not fine. Let's see. Yeah, this part's a little off for some reason. This part's really off for some reason, even though it was fine. Yeah, I'm worried it's crates jumping around. Thankfully, it should be an easy fix, but man, that one coming. I'm good. Appreciate it though. Thank you, brother. All right. Okay. Girls don't exist on the internet. Yeah, no, I don't know. No, I'm joking though. But no, I appreciate it though. What to do? What to do? But so why is it working fine now? No, never mind. So I mean, honestly, I don't really know what I'm supposed to say as a comeback to I'm a girl or I'm a guy, because it's like everybody's just gender neutral. Like, there's no way for you to know who's what or what is what. So, like saying dude or brother, that's just like, it's always going to be gender neutral. Doesn't really mean shit. Because I think saying daughter is that just fucking comes out weird as hell. No thanks, daughter. It doesn't even work. Yeah, yeah. It's like he's going okay too. That was honestly, that was probably the smoothest like conversation up until that point. And yeah. And then as soon as that dropped, I was like, fuck. I thought you were a normal fucking human being. Oh damn, I fucking hit that. Damn it. It got me good, that's for sure. Got me fucking good. Usually, yeah, they're really shit at it. Like, I heard this one guy, he was like, I mean, it had to have been a bot, that, or like he had like just a list of questions to ask you, like, what's your favorite hobby? What's your favorite this? What do you do? Like, it was like he was asking me like secret questions to like an account. I was like, damn, bro. It was fucking weird. Like, people don't talk like that. At least like normal people. Yeah. Yeah. I honestly I should have. Yeah. Definitely would have made for some content for sure. Honestly, with how many I gotten, like I've actually thought about that of just like kind of make something just about getting like being as a first time streamer And then you're just constantly getting people just to, hey, you want to buy this? You want to buy that? Check out my art. It's awesome. And then they send you all their crap, and it's like the past 3 dudes sent you the exact same type of art. I will say this one was definitely the smoothest up until you want to check something out. Yeah, I've been tempted to just block them, but it's also just kind of fun and like it's a little bit entertaining, especially when especially if you feel like you're not around and I'm just focusing on whatever. It's like a nice little like break in whatever's going on, and just funny to kind of see how things play out. Yeah, that was fucking great. Well, if anything, he gave us a nice laugh. That's for dang sure. Now I've got a freaking smile on my face that won't go away. It's starting to hurt. Stop it. That actually gave me PTSD for a second. Oh shit. Yeah. That's commitment. I will say at that point I'd be like, shit, okay, fine. I'll see what you got. Just to tell you to fuck off, but I'll check it out. Well, I did have one guy, what was it? It was the guy that invited one of the Discord thing. Oh yeah, he invited me to not just to like add friends, Discord, show me the art. He wanted me to join his server for like new streamers and stuff like that to help each other out, community, whatever. And as soon as he sent me that, I immediately like went to Reddit and other shit and looked it up online, and I didn't even want to like go into it because I knew it was going to be most likely bullshit. And I already had enough from like looking it up online, other people saying, yeah, it's just nonsense. I was like, okay. And then I ignored it, and then he still came back the next day and acted, decently nice or whatever. And he's like, oh, did you ignore? I'm like, no, I checked it out, bro. It's shit, dude. I'm sorry. It's not for me. But he was still nice about it, I haven't had anyone like get mad or anything like that. They just once you tell them to no, or you're chill, they move on. Yeah. Yeah, which makes sense. I mean, time is money, I guess. Which could be another thing, it's like that what's his name on YouTube, the guy that there's a few guys that messes with scammers now. There was like the original Kitboga. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if he was the original, but he's the one that kind of introduced me to that kind of stuff. and then just mess with them as long as possible. The problem is I don't have like the skills for that to where like I can go deep and not get myself into trouble. But if I had the skills, I probably would do something like that. Just because, I mean, it obviously works, whatever they're doing, because it's pretty nonstop. And then that server that they like, that he wanted me to check out had like, I can't remember, like 13,000 people. And at the same time, I don't even know if it's real people or if it's just inflated. But with the amount that's there, like the amount of them, it obviously works to some degree. Hell if I know. It could be just one guy just constantly, well, not one, but like just a small group of them just constantly making new accounts. Yeah. That actually worked. Yo. Dang, I could really, oh man, if I had the freaking patience and time of a goddamn saint, you could really make some wild stuff with this. I think it would literally turn into like a month long project. And I would have to legitimately be on like 8 hours a day. That would be insane. If I was getting paid for it, sure, I'd do it. But I ain't. Plus, a lot of it is pretty boring. I don't know who to like. It's chill that me and you can just kind of go back and forth and just talk and stuff. But if there was like a bunch of people watching, this ain't really like exciting shit to watch. Pretty boring. I think there's only like a select type of people that enjoy watching someone build something tediously, meticulously. Yeah. How about it? What do you have any suggestions for games I should play next? Is there anything interesting to play? It's so hard to... I won't know until I play it. That's what sucks. Like, I thought that Farmer's Life shit was gonna be interesting, but I think it was okay. But then it had its pixelation issues because of, what's it called? Stuff where the game developer didn't do a good enough job, and so the game runs like shit. Optimization. There we go. I had to I had to describe the word to myself. Uh, I did get FPS or sim. I'll look what FPS or sims I got. I did get a game called Foundry, which is, I guess, like Satisfactory, but it's like, from what I gather, it's like Satisfactory and Minecraft together. But I'm not sure how good of a game that will be to stream. I mean, if we're just, chilling and talking like we are now, probably won't be that bad. But same time, whoa, is it floating? Whoa, the shadow looks weird. The issue, I think, I'm not sure actually until I try it out, I guess. With FPS games, I feel like I'll be so locked in that it might be hard to do anything else. But at the same time, it's probably something I should do anyway and get like comfortable and used to. That works. And there's this one that they ruined it. True. Well, if this game is even around anymore. Hold on, I'm scrolling through my library. Oh, it is. So, Cursed Cuisine Royale now. Sucks. I mean, I don't like it now, but it used to be really good until they changed a whole bunch of crap. That one actually was a lot of fun at one point. I actually put 20 hours into it. I don't usually do that. What? I didn't get to play it. I didn't sign up for the playtest. The Arc Raiders that's coming eventually. That looked really good. Oh, man, I have such a love-hate relationship with Fortnite because I bought Fortnite for Save the World. And then they went on and fucking became a battle royale. I was very angry. It really fucking hurt. Then they had to fucking do good with battle royale and make billions and shit. So Save the World got, thankfully, didn't get shelved, and they still like kind of kept it alive and whatnot. But still, I actually tried going back to it. I think like a few weeks ago, maybe like a month ago or something. But it's so hard to go back to a game that Fortnite. Wait, what is Fortnite Festival? And it's kind of like Guitar Hero? Really? I looked that up. That sounds wild. I used to, man, I played Guitar Hero when it first came out. Oh my god. I would be literally like, because I couldn't get it yet. And I would be at Best Buy literally all day playing. I'd have like a crowd of people because I could play on Expert, and I'd have a crowd of people at Best Buy watching me play Expert. It was fun. Oh, that's interesting. That's cool. I didn't know that they had that. Yeah, yeah. Reminds me of Rock Band. Rock Band had the rectangular notes rather than the circular ones like Guitar Hero. Now is that just part of Fortnite? You don't need to do anything special? Just already in Fortnite? That's cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm probably tempted to check that out at one point, though I've been forever. I actually still have my Rock Band drums. They've been chewed up by my parrot though, so I don't think they'd be they'd work. I mean, they'd probably still work. It's just the rubber on the edges have been kind of chewed up, but also for God, I can't remember if it's for PS2 or for PS3. I don't think Rock Band came out for PS2. It was PS3. It did. No, it did. It did come out for PS2. So yeah, I think it was for PS2. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, it is. That's wild. Man, that's wild. Yeah, it's probably, if it wasn't all messed up by my bird, the shit would probably be an antique by now. Well, I'll probably try to play Foundry a little bit, see how it feels. Who knows? I might even do that off stream first and maybe just record it just to get a feel for it, if it's any good or if I like it. If not Foundry. I've been wanting to play Sulaco for a reason. I bought that game and I played 80 minutes and then I never picked it up, even though I've been wanting to play it for whatever reason. I've had a No Man's Sky itch. No Man's Sky actually sounds not too bad. Oh, what I was gonna say about the going back to Fortnite Save the World is really hard now, because when I went back to it a month ago, I'm like, so I'm not total end game, but I'm almost like low, like beginning of end game, and it's literally like looking at a foreign language, and it's like I don't know what to do, I don't know where I was, I don't know what I was doing, and there's so much, and I don't want to start over because I have so much crap, and I've spent money on that account getting like llamas and shit. So it's really annoying. Bouncing off to the side. What the fuck? Oh, that's why. What sim games do you like? Or I guess what are some good ones? There we go. I've been kind of wanting to play Project Zomboid. That could be fun, but that also is kind of... Man, you know, I've really wanted to play Gas Station Sim again, but fuck, I don't want to buy all those DLCs. They really went fucking ham with all the DLCs. Ugh. Thankfully, they're not like... fuck makes... Who the heck makes... What's the game? Crusader King? Yeah, Crusader King. That one did too, yeah. But no, Crusader Kings 2 and then 3, they have a ridiculous amount of DLCs, because for like different like religions or whatever, different types of groups of people, and then added like is it for Crusader Kings 3, the bundle, it costs $171. Fucking ridiculous. But you can get the starter edition for $64. Yeah, or even better, you can get a subscription to it and you don't have to pay anything, but you know, you can sub monthly to it and get everything. They went, I think it's Paradox. Yeah, it's Paradox. Paradox Interactive. Sucks because I do like Crusader Kings. All right, let me check. Caravan or Cara. Oh shit! The the first scene, you know, that shows up on the video of Steam is you pissing. Bro, I'm in. You kidding me? This actually looks really cool. So if anything, at least I'm definitely gonna wishlist it. Dang, it actually looks really cool. Hell yeah, yeah, I'm totally down. This actually looks really freaking neat. Huh. Well, dang, at least I got a game to look forward to. Oh hell yeah, yeah, that's funny. Did they have a demo that came out like the 3 months ago when they had like all those demos released? Was that part of it? No? Okay. I was gonna say because I don't remember seeing it because I went through all the demos and I never saw it. Yeah, that looks super sick. So that's definitely going on the list. That definitely looks like a lot of fun. You know what I'm surprised that got like really popular is TCG, the card simulator game. Like I know opening packs, that's fun, okay, fine. But like the game itself, man, I could not get into it. Holy crap. I had to do the same thing for there's one that's like a toy car one that came out recently. Everybody did. I think I'm like one of the only people that could not do it. I mean, what's not like, what is it right now? Yeah, the supercar collector sim. Yep, I tried that as well. It's just I couldn't get like maybe it's because I've, you know, been at like you know, stock shit, sell stuff. I've done that as real life, so doing that in a game, like I don't want to do it again. Like other than that, I can't really. I don't know why I don't. I don't like. I feel like that's valid, but at the same time, it's like there's other sim games that like, you know, like farming. I've done farming in real life. I've done like, you know, little shit like that, and I enjoy doing that. There's been like supermarket sim or whatever. That wasn't too like. It's like I don't know what specifically it is about the style of the TCG and supercar sim. There's something that I cannot pinpoint that just that I don't like. Oh, Teardown was fun, but it's at least when it came out, it was so resource intensive that like I could play it, but it was not smooth enough at certain times to be fully enjoyable. I also looked at that uh, that Sims knockoff game, like IOs or whatever the heck. I forget what it's called. Inzoi. But it's got kind of, I mean, well, 68%, 70% is not terrible in terms of rating. I've got Drug Dealer Sim. I have PC Building Sim on Epic. I have Carmack 2018. I haven't played 2021, but when it came out, a lot of the comments were saying it's so similar to 2018 that I just do. Um, I mean, 68 isn't too bad, but yeah, I've played games that are like less than 50 that I found enjoyable. Well, I guess this comment says that a lot of positive reviews are the potential it has, which I guess makes so. Looks like it's a game that needs to cook. I liked my summer car. My summer cars can be fun, but I hate not playing it and then getting back into it and then having to remember how to build that fucking engine again. Every time I think about having to build it, I'm like, nah, damn. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, I wasn't sure because I know you're a girl, but I didn't know how you're gonna feel about it. But I mean, I think you knew I was just shitting around, so I just kind of was like, I'll go for it. Especially with the scam shitters. Yeah. Whoa. No. Yeah, it was probably the most like tame, gentle kind of like, but you don't exist. Plus, it's like a pretty well-known meme that goes around. That's been around forever. And then yeah, it goes back to the whole thing of like I don't want unless we're like been talking, chilling for a while, then it kind of makes sense to be like, hey, I'm a dude or I'm a chick, whatever. But if you're just trying to scam me and stuff, and then go off with, but I'm a girl, like okay, that's nice. You can go on your way now. I don't know what they were even trying to like. Yeah. Okay, this one is being a butthole.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. It's not that deep. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. It is a bummer that like when you want to play them and you can't play them. Yeah, it sucks. I have like the opposite. Like I have time to play sometimes, and it's a good way to just kind of waste some time or whatever. And then I want to play it, and then like my feelings prevent me from doing it. Like you're not, no, you gotta be like productive, or this is too boring, or it's not, I don't know. I do miss the days that I could just game forever, all day, every day. Ooh. Yeah. Just drink some gamer subs. You'll be all right. Oh yeah. Is that really gamer subs? No way. That's funny. Damn, 3 months to get gamer subs? That's wild. Ugh. Hold on a second. Oh hell yeah, nice. Okay, I got you. Nah, I thought about getting them myself. Actually, that's funny. I just don't. I just don't know how my mom would react to that. I don't think. I honestly don't think she'd care that much. but I just don't want to deal with the weird interaction at the start of it. Hell yeah, dude, that's awesome. Nice. I'm pretty sure, like, aren't they like uh don't they have like limited, they're like limited time shit, so like some of them that you can't get them anymore, get like that certain style or whatever. uh yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's sick. I've always wanted to find something to like collect like that. Man, I wish I knew what I did with my Pokemon cards as a kid. God, I do not remember what I did with them. Okay, gotcha. Yes. Yeah, because I was gonna say I could order some gamer subs right now and have it delivered to me by tomorrow at 7 in the morning. But that's just the actual like. Obviously, it's only like a super small selection. Obviously, if you have like a certain thing that you like, want in the cups, then you're probably gonna have to do the pre-order like you're doing. Damn, that's awesome. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. That's cool though. Yeah, no, I totally agree there. Yeah, I can relate to that. It is fancy. It's a good way to say it. Oh, whoa. Car Mechanic Sim 2021 is actually on sale right now for $7. I'm almost tempted. Yeah, but it's your waifu. You gotta bring her along. How dare. All right. So you're still half degen. You're not full degen. You're you're closet degen. You're only degen at home. Yeah. Yeah. But I totally understand that. I probably would honestly be the exact same way. What'd you say? I can't hear you. Okay, line. Yeah, I guess. I mean, honestly, I don't think most people would, especially probably in California. I feel like people would not give a fuck. Well, I don't know how California is, but I feel like they're got enough fucking weirdos around that I don't think most would give a fuck. But I do get the whole like you're still gonna like it's that thing where like you think that somebody's judging you, but if you would like go to their perspective, they've just got like music going on in their head. Nothing's actually happening, but like you are judging yourself from their point of view at yourself. Yeah, it's I get it. I do that all the time. Yeah. That's cool. I'd probably do something similar if I had my own car, yeah. I haven't really needed to have my own car for a while, so but if I did, honestly, I mean, you're only getting judged by like 0.0 like 2% of the population. I don't think there's going to be a lot of people that are going to be like, "Hey, that's Valorant." And if they are, they're most likely children. So you might get judged by children, but I don't think anybody's going out of their way and be like, "Bro, Valorant." Hell yeah. Nice. Yeah, I had my own car once upon a time and then I totaled it. That was like over a decade ago. Yeah, my tires were a wee bit too bald and it's like a really I mean it's a pretty sharp it's like a freeway transference to another freeway turn. I mean it's kind of sharp, but not really. But my tires were just gone. And it had just rained just enough. And I had an all-wheel drive. It was a Subaru Impreza Outback 96 and could have been honestly fine even if I did lose a little bit of control, but they were just gone. And sadly, it totaled it. But I mean, like honestly, the damage wasn't that crazy. But the thing was, is the car itself was like, you know, not worth that much anyway, and so the damages ended up being more than the car was worth. Yeah, no, I was fine. I think maybe my wrist was like out a little bit, but not really. I think that's the only time I've been in an accident. Thankfully, nobody else was around me. No other cars were involved or anything like that. I've had somebody T-bone me as I was going across an intersection at like 40 some miles an hour. That shit sucked. Thankfully, I felt more bad for the because there was cars stopped waiting for the light, like oncoming traffic, and the first car was a lady in her minivan with like her two kids in the back and stuff. And so as I get T-boned, I spin out and I'm basically coming at her sideways in my car. I could see her face and she could see me, and we're just like, oh fuck. And I stopped, like I tapped her car just a little bit. So it ended up okay though. But it's crazy how those moments, like, they're instant, but they last forever when they're happening. But that was also, God, that was probably over a decade ago as well. Yeah, a long time ago. I haven't even had a ticket for speeding in forever. That's like the only tickets I've ever gotten is for speeding. Yeah, it is funny saying 10 years just feels a little bit less than a decade. It is odd how the wording really makes a difference. Oh man. Yeah, how do you think I feel? Wait, what just happened? Oh, forgot about these. I definitely don't really. I mean, I don't know. I was gonna say I don't really act my age that much, but I would say that's just when I'm alone or at home, I guess. I'd say out in public, I'm a little bit too serious. I've got the permanent, like I've got the permanent fuck off face. Not really the bitch face, but it's kind of like the face that makes it hard to approach somebody. It feels like they're angry or something at you. Got the permanent face of out in public. Try not to. I try really hard not to, but apparently I wouldn't say I'm spooky. Just looks like I'm pissed off all the time. Or so I've been told. That's what I've been told. I don't actually know if that's true. But I've been told by enough people, I guess. What the that I'm assuming it's true. That was funny. Yeah, I've met some people that look like they're gonna cry at any moment. Ugh. Yeah, I used to be a lot more nervous. I think that honestly is more so just with age. I think it was like 29-ish, basically somewhere around the time of turning 30, that being out in public did not bother me as much, to almost no degree at all. But before then, yeah, I used to have an issue of just like we were talking about earlier of judging yourself from other people's perspectives, but it wasn't actually happening and it's just all in your head. That was a fucking problem. But I'm mostly over that, where I just say it's just whatever. I can. But again, that just mainly came with age. It wasn't something that I had or that I worked on and I got over myself. Tried, but did not work very well. That's funny. That's also a good way to, yeah, customer service mode, or just like the, yeah, haven't just like being able to kind of differentiate into a different kind of mode is a good way to go about it. Golden statues in a bed. Oh, I can't even get that one. Damn it. That's an easy one. See. 50. You should. I get pissed at my mom when she does that. Yeah, if I don't know the caller, I do not answer. Because if it's important, then call me on my landline. Anything important, you should already have my landline and leave a message. If you can't do that, then it's not important enough. Or leave a voicemail. My voicemail doesn't work on my phone, but yeah. But yeah, if you can't leave a voicemail, you can't leave a landline voicemail, then your message is not important enough. Because most of the time it is scammers, and as soon as you answer one scammer, that gives them like, oh shit, you're a living person, I'm going to now spam the shit out of you. That's happened every freaking single time he's answered an unknown number. That honestly creeps me out even more. Now I feel like I'm being monitored. That makes me go into like paranoid mode. Yeah, I know. I don't think we're important enough for something like that. Most likely it's just the wrong number, I would assume. Yeah, I mean, yay. It is what it is, I guess. But yeah, I would say on the cell phone, it's not as big of an issue. It's more on our landline. Our landline is where it's more annoying for us. And if we pick it up of unknown calls, they they spam the shit out of it. And you know, with a cell phone, you can just mute the call, you can end the call, whatever. With the landline, it's so much more annoying. I have to get up. I have to take 3 steps. I have to pick up the phone and then hit end. Ugh. And then they know oh no, I don't have to hit end. I have to pick up the call and then end the call. So they know that I said that I'm basically telling them to fuck off. But then they still know that someone's there. Probably. Yeah, I know landlines aren't. Well, I mean, most businesses, most companies, they all have landlines. Just, just people, I guess. I think anybody that's like, yeah, but I mean, like families that are entrepreneurs or run businesses from homes, etc., they most likely have landlines. But I do get what you're saying. It is going out of style for sure. Especially that we gotta fucking pay extra for it. That's the thing that sucks. The other reason though is um that I don't pick up on my cell phone for unknown numbers is because I've had to delete a lot of unsavory characters that I've met throughout my life, I guess. We'll just put it that way. And I don't want to fucking hear from them, period. But that's also, I don't have to be careful. Nah, it's just play stupid games in your life. You get stupid prizes, I guess. And you gotta deal with the consequences later. Man, I don't know how I'm gonna freaking complete this main mission. It wants 50 freaking shell cases. I don't know where I'm gonna get that. Is it gone forever? Damn. Now you gotta hit up the scalpers. Nice. Isn't he like on right now? What are you doing here? He is. Yeah, he totally is. He's usually on like all the time too. But yeah, he's pretty chill. Oh. Oh, cool. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That's so nice. I mean, it is definitely different. I mean, the chat. There's no way that you can have like a much more personalized, like, just kind of back and forth chat with somebody when there's 50,000 freaking people. Oh yeah, dude. Fuck, dude. God, dude. The fucking Twitch ads. My God. I have been so fucking close so many times to just stop watching Twitch because of the ads. Especially because all of the extensions stopped working. I actually yeah. If you download Brave, the browser for Brave, they have there's a setting in there that like an experimental setting specifically for Twitch ads, and it's actually the only thing that's worked at this moment for me. And I have not gotten a single ad since. Now, I don't know how long that's going to work, but yeah. Yeah, because on Chrome, nothing works anymore. Like, and if it does work, it'll work for like a week at most, and then it's over. And yeah, I've been using Brave now for like 2 months almost, I want to say, and I've gotten basically no ads. But there's a certain setting you gotta turn on. I don't remember what. Yeah. If you do it, it's in settings, fields, and then content filtering. And then there's a little, you open up the list, and there's Brave Twitch ad block and Brave experimental ad block. Yeah, it's a bummer that I mean, it's basically Chrome, Google, Alphabet, whatever the fuck's fault in them double, triple, quadruple downing, unruining all the ad blocker extensions. Which is just so wild to me too, like, especially since like a good portion of the ads on YouTube are like It's honestly worse brain rot than actual brain rot. It's mind blowing. Waifu jug. What's a jug? Just like a bigger version of the cup? Oh, I didn't know they had jugs. I see. That's cool. I kind of like the... I kind of like the jugs, actually. Huh. I mean, if if you got the cash to throw around and it's something you want, I mean, why not? That's why that's so unfair. You can't offload the responsibility. Okay, as I was saying, if you're in a position to do that, then you can go ahead and do that. But if you're not, and you shouldn't be spending money on frivolous things, okay, well then go ahead. I mean, there's no harm and you're chill. Yeah, why not? Jug does look cool too. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. Hungry. Ooh, burp, 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 burp. Welcome, welcome. It's been 4 years. Nice. Cigarettes as well. Can't forget. I guess I'll see you in another 4. Mm. Oh, it's been 4 years. What's another 4 more? Yeah, it hurts. I've done that sometimes just to like do a quiet sneeze or something, but I always regret it after. The dangly thing? Your uvula or whatever in your mouth? I didn't that's interesting cuz I don't think I can ever I don't think I ever feel that after a sneeze. Hmm. Now I'm curious. Yeah, maybe. Maybe your uvula is very dangly like a wrecking ball, and so it's like, bang. I don't think I've ever, I don't think I've ever experienced that. I get really bad, chain sneezing. Yeah. It's not like fast sneezing or anything like that. They're pretty like hard and aggressive. Um, and as soon as I inhale to get a breath from the sneeze, yeah, I just want to sneeze again. So if I don't sneeze and I don't breathe, or sorry, if I don't breathe, I won't sneeze after the first one. If I can wait it out for a period of time and just suffocate myself, I usually won't sneeze again. Yeah, easy. It's weird because like I like sneezing at the same time. I hate it and I love it. Very hate love relationship with sneezing. Sometimes I would take a Q-tip and then shove it up my nose and tickle my nose just so I can get a sneeze. But that's usually because there's something in my nose in the first place, and it causes me to sneeze anyway. Yeah, that hurts. Not opening your mouth is, yeah. I'm like, what is this? What the f is that? Hmm. Man, that is bothering the hell out of me. And I hate when you like don't notice like a weird sound that's like really faint, but it's just kind of there and you're fine with it, whatever. And then for whatever reason, you just suddenly notice it, and now it just bugs the crap out of you. No, it's all good. Yeah, I kind of thought that you were probably falling asleep. Weird, it goes away. Like, do you hear that? No, it's all good. Even if you gotta take a nap, all good. There's like a hissing sound. I pull up my phone, it goes away. Weird, because if I look away in certain directions, it goes away. I wonder if it's the pipes. What is that? It's weird because it's never bothered me 30 hours into this game until now. I really actually think it's the freaking pipes. Huh. Anyway, if I can, this ladder without breaking anything. I heard there was also a graffiti built on top of the furnace. Hey, look at that. Wait, don't I have that one already? Yeah, I have this one already. Yo, that's actually a really good sign that I can get doubles, because that means the first one that I accidentally threw away in the piggy bank, I think there's a chance I could find it again. I got 3 more. Would be 2 more. I'm pretty sure that this one that I've got a double of, I found in just through the cache, regular cache. I know I found one of the yen ones through the regular cache. I think this anime girl. Samurai anime girl. Oh, okay, I get it. So it's gonna be it's yeah, gonna be a graffiti of each denomination. So 1,000, 10,000, 5,000. So yen is done. We need the 20 for euros. We need the 100 and the 50s for dollars. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, damn, what do I do with this now? What I'm curious about is if I leave it here. Dang it. Will it turn into a different one? And then the reason I say that, I saved a couple of dice, but the dice are considered garbage. So if like you pick up more than one die, it'll throw it in the trash bag. It'll start a trash bag thing. And so I picked up two and I put it right here on the little shelf. Load up into the next game, and they're not dice anymore. They're literal pieces of garbage. And I load up into the next game, and then now they're pieces of Scrabble. So the garbage pieces seem to randomly get generated into whatever piece of garbage. Which is really a bummer because I like the little dice. Oh yeah, I was gonna, and I forgot. Oh, I threw them away. Once I realized that I can't have them, I burned them. I sent them to hell. Okay. That worked out. Oh, yo. Whoa. I wonder if I can get this stuck in something. Yo, you know, I didn't think about is using this ladder. Oh, I forgot how freaking slow it is. Try and get up on the ceiling. I forgot we even had a ladder. So what we'll do, get a table. One more table. Okay. Good. Okay. It oh okay, I got it. I got it. Okay. Forgot that you, you gotta hold it when you're going up on that thing because it launches everything else. So just do what I want you to. It'd be nice. We'll go up. Yes, this is how you climb a ladder safely. Come on. What was there? What was there? There we go. The other desk. Not it be in my way. Crap. Oh, this way then. Come on. Okay. Box this up here. Okay, I might need a couple of boxes now that I dang it, autosave. Now that I think about it. What? Oh my, bro, this window scared the fuck out of me. I was like, what is that fucking noise? Oh my goodness, it really likes to jump things. That's wild. I can't see anything. What is happening? I'm lost. Oh my word, what is happening? Oh no. Oh yo. This is actually kind of a problem. How did they not account for this? What sucks is the thing is on that side, and I don't want to do these because now that's gonna happen. uh Okay, let's try this one more time. I think me holding the box pushed me into the little hole. When the physics are too damn good. Mm. God, God, I was scared of falling in the hole again. Okay, let's see. How close are... Oh, we're so close that we almost went through the whole thingy. I just need the ladder. Yep. Surprised the guy can jump so damn high with it. Yo, we did it. Freaking did it. We'll check in just a second. Huh. Dang, now I kind of wish I had another ladder. I'm actually surprised that they put like a city skyline in the background. They honestly probably didn't even need to do that. Oh, it doesn't exist. Hmm. go check out that tree. Why is there a fire? Yo, what the fuck? There's even a bag. Wait, what the fuck is actually going on? Okay.
You surprise me, darling. I've always liked people who play by the rules. Predictable, convenient, easily controlled. I like them as objects, tools. But those I really respect are the ones who break the rules. I knew I had you, Fresh, but I had you all wrong. While everyone was trying to tell you which path to walk down, you made one for yourself. Now, it might be that you were just too much of a coward to choose, but I don't believe that. No. I raised you better than that, didn't I? So what now, Mr. Fresh? Will you wander through infinity, searching for new answers? Or will you come back to the game?
Yeah, that was cool. That was actually pretty cool. It is nice that they left a little Easter egg type thing. Well, what's with the cash? There's something about it? Huh. Doesn't look like it. Maybe. Maybe not as in 140k though. Decent chunk of change. Oops.
You surprise me,
No,
darling.
shut up.
I've always
Shut up.
liked people who
Shut up.
play by the rules. Predictable, convenient, easily controlled. I like them as objects, tools. But those I really respect are the ones who break the rules. I knew I had you, Fresh, but I had
The
you
thing
all
is,
wrong.
wait. Oh, I'm stuck.
While
Is that how you
everyone
get
was
out?
trying to tell you which path to walk down, you made
Yeah,
one
yeah.
for
I'm gonna
yourself.
explore around in a
Now,
second.
it might be
Just
that
trying
you
to
were
think of
just
a
too much of a
way
coward to choose,
to
but I don't believe
put
that.
this money bag
No.
somewhere
I raised
so
you
I can
better
check
than
it
that,
out
didn't I?
later.
So what now, Mr. Fresh? Will you wander through infinity, searching for new answers? Or will you come back to the game?
Can't. I wanna go through the bills and maybe they put a little thing in there. But oh hey, this is the door. Yo, can you open for me? Why won't you open? Actually, that's not a bad idea. Maybe I can. Oh, there's such a big invisible wall right here. Wait. Okay. Maybe I'll be able to. Yeah. Okay, I saw. Okay, if I see that, I can probably grab this through the wall later. Okay. Let's go back to the tree. Yeah, that tree definitely seemed royally suspicious because there's no other tree. So it's like, why put a tree? Especially because you're never going to see this tree. That's a real tree. Well, virtual tree, but it's a real tree. Got a collision. Whoa. This is a trippy ass bush. Then all these grass blades. That's another thing too. Like all these grass blades are being rendered. Not that it, it's that much, but like there's no reason to render this at all. It's pretty like low pixel shitty grass, so whatever I guess, but there's quite a bit of it. Oh geez, the world ends. Yeah, the city is just like a literal picture. So, man, I wish I had a car or like a vehicle. There's so much extra space out here. Like where that tree ends, they could have just like cut around where that tree is and that would have been enough. There's so much extra space here. Oh my god, it keeps going. Stop. Yeah. Well, we'll do a loop. See if there's anything else interesting. And guess we'll be jumping into the void. Yeah, I realize who jumps like this? Who jumps with like both of their arms like this? Hey, can you mentally picture that? Dude, why is there so much space? At this point, it's like, if you're not adding DLC, you're crazy. Yeah. Well, I mean, they told me I could leave, but I guess they were like kind of lying. Like, where the fuck am I gonna go? Oh man. It does kind of look like water. I could, there was, I guess we'll test the I'm stuck button after I've jumped off. And if it just brings me back inside, I could probably start just bringing stuff out here. We'll just we'll start playing Cash Sim outside. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen, but doesn't look like it. Well, there's nothing around. Oh, let me check my messages, by the way. You send me anything? Nope. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I wasn't able to before I checked after finishing the game, but maybe now that I've gotten outside. But I kind of doubt it. The night sky moves at 1 frame per second. Damn, that's bright. Ouch. Yeah, could be. I checked around, but I know I didn't check that hard, but yeah, it could be. What is the yeah. Damn, it got dark. Holy smokes, it got really dark. Damn, I can't see shit now. You know what's weird is that it moves in time with that metronome sound in the background. Almost like a clock ticking. Oh, it stopped. I guess it got shy. Oh, there it goes again. It does look pretty. Pretty. Oh, sun's coming out. Even though it's like just a skybox, flat 2D skybox. I mean, for what the game is, yeah, they did a good job, even on the outside. Way more than they really needed to, honestly. And it makes me even more surprised at how well the game basically runs. Going blind in slow motion. Yeah, it is. Okay, we can kind of see. See that? Backflip. Yeah. Wanna wait for just a second. These this section of city looks weird because of whatever it's sitting on. Couldn't tell if it was rocks or if it was like clouds. It looked really, but now I can't see it because it's all hazy. They did a pretty decent effect of like the stars disappearing. Guess that's not that hard to do, but now I wish I had a couch with me so I could fast forward the time. I would just go to the fireplace, but then we have to hear that lady talk again. Yo, wait, what the? Okay, well, I guess that's how you go back. Guess they thought of it. Okay, give it to me. Ah, I'm genius. Oops. Okay, so why? What is so special about this cache? Why? I mean, it's FID marked, so that already makes it crappy. Are they 100? Yeah. Let me move this. They're all FID marked. Ew. Oh no, they're not. Most of them though. No, they are all. Yeah, they're all FID marked. Gross. I'm actually going to be really sad if there isn't a graffiti in here. Yeah. That's basically the only reason I'm even doing it is because of that. But if they just give me a bunch of cash, it's like, why? Especially because I do not have the 100 one. Why are they all marked? Not a single, like, normal one. Dang it. It's really, really annoying. All marked. No art. Well. It's just annoying because, if like a mission asks for non-marked bills, it's annoying to separate. The good thing I will say is that they're not mixed. It's all marked. they're not mixed with any non-marked bills. So that way I can just put them back in the bag and just remember that they're marked. Usually it's a mix of marked and unmarked, and so you have to go to the table and one by one pick out what's marked and what's not marked. But it looks like you don't really have to do that because they're all marked. So I just need to put them in the bag when I'm done and most likely forget about them. Unless there's like a mission specifically asking for marked bills, which is nice too. Because I can just pull these out. So they've got some use, I guess. They're not all... It is a bummer that there's no art piece though. At least I got an achievement for it. I got a... when I went out of bounds. So there's that, I guess. Oh, there's that. No, I mean, see they have the, that red little print on it. Sometimes it's a red little print. So that one is specifically the mark of the FID, which is like the FIB in this game. That's the mark of the FID. Sometimes they have like a big old red cross through it. That would be a bank marked bill. Some of them have like a weird square, like a square triangle thing. That's like a gang marked bill. You can't do anything. They're not counterfeit. They're real bills. They've just been marked by a certain organization to let them know, hey, this is our money. Yeah, the FID does it, I guess, for like sting operations or something like that. The bank does it to obviously know what's their money, and then the gang does it so they know it's their gang money. Yeah, and you can't clean it off. There's no counter that detects them either. There's no way to basically do anything about them except put them on this table. Put them on this table and then just sort through them one by one. But they're all marked, so we don't have to do that, which is nice. But usually they're not. Usually they come all together. Like these ones, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, see, usually they come like that. Where there's a bunch of marked ones, and then a lot of them are not marked. And then you have to sort through them one by one, and it's a fucking headache. Those are clean, actually, I think. But these ones are not clean. They look cool, though. Oh, I think this whole palette is actually clean. Also why I was, if I ever get this damn thing finished with the whole money thing flying around, it'd be cool to put like, in the corners and maybe somewhere in the middle, you can buy giant UV. Actually, let's buy one. I haven't even looked at it. Oh, I'm broke. Never mind. Actually, hold on. I might be able to make a bit of cash. euro? Maybe? 180,000 in a backpack. Oops. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shut up. It'll be fast, I promise. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Damn, 80 in there, really? 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 5. Alright, for sure. It's I have to use probably 2 back. Don't want to do that. I don't want to use 2 backpacks. Whatever. Okay. All good. Huh? Okay. Nice. Is that thing so expensive? Welcome back. You're good, all good. Nice. Sounds like a good idea. Might have one as well. I've already got some salad made in the fridge. Probably the better thing to eat at night. Eating at night. Ed. I always do it. I should just go to bed hungry. It'd be better for me. There ain't no narwhals here. Well, even if you did, I'd only be able to give you a salad. This cash here is not indicative of my financial situation. Well, I made enough for the thingy. Not that thingy. Not that thingy. This thing. But I also wanted to buy another ladder. I wanted to finish this. So what I was gonna do, actually use this cash that we got. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. I didn't think you'd come in handy so soon. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? I say 98%. What are we going? What's going? Missing. How much is this? Is 2, 5. That should be only the 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 thing, the slide. I mean, there's like furniture, like plastic bucket. I have no idea what you need a plastic bucket for. I know the armchair and any furniture just speed up time. The Helix floor lamp, I mean, I guess it's just a fancy lamp. Oh, the money gun. I used the money gun once and then I shoved it into a storage because I didn't really have a use for the money gun. The I mean, there's that. But I found it useless because what I thought I could do with it is it would show me what bill was gonna fly out, and so that way I could like shoot this bill in this pile and I could shoot that bill in that pile, you know, and be like super fast with it. But it just shoots out everything without telling me what it is. So I was okay, well, that's pointless for me. I want efficiency, not fun. I mean, it's like 52 pickup. You know, it's only fun once. How does this work? Damn, I'm so slow carrying this thing. Why do I like how the button kind of jiggles? Anyway. Yeah, I was gonna set up a bunch of these probably in the corners and stuff. So when it's dark, it'll make the money glow. Well, it'll make the light strips on them glow as long as they're not counterfeit. But they're expensive. So who knows if that'll ever be done. The other thing I want to do now is get another ladder. Because there's a bucket up there. I don't know why. Oh, there's 2 buckets up there actually. There's 3 buckets up there actually. Wait, are those even buckets? Or are those just pipes that look like buckets? I don't know now. I think they're just lights. I think they're just fucking they look like fucking buckets. Oh man. Yeah, I was about to say, I think it's time to go to bed. I was thinking the same thing. I'm always kind of sound like that. But yeah, I am starting to get tired. Yeah, like being like energetic for stream and like talking energetically and stuff it's exhausting for me. It's hard. That's one thing I definitely have to like work at because normally I'm a pretty reserved, quiet kind of person, I guess. You know, I don't say much. I only say what's needed to be said. And so yeah, it's just like it's something to work at. No, no. It's good. It's exactly what I need. Oh man. It is exactly what I need. Practice, practice, practice. Oh, yep. Oh no. Oh, never mind. We're good. Hey, yo, what? No. You're joking. Doesn't like this. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, my mom she makes the salad and it's usually really good. But a lot of the times likes to put too much onion in it. So it's like too oniony. It's like yeah, no, it's good. But it's just like too much onion. You know, it like overpowers everything else. There's like that right amount of onion, and then there's the onion where like you it's good salad and then just like onion. And you're like, "Oh, damn, that's too much." do I... Please stand. No, no, no. Damn, I don't know how I'm gonna get this freaking thing up here. Can I do... Stay, 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 stay. Yeah. Oh. But most of the time, yeah, salad's pretty good. No, I did not just fall perfectly. I did not just... Dude, I did not just fall perfectly. No. No. That was wild. I went perfectly in the hole. Okay, hold on a sec. Let's do... I'm stuck. Okay. I'm not gonna set all that up again. Oh my god. Man, I can't believe it that how perfect that was. I didn't hit any edge at all. I just went right in the hole. Oh my god, I was so scared that was gonna happen again. It is... Jumping with this thing is not good. Okay. Alright, wow, that was... Oh, autosave. That was a bit of a chore to get this friggin' ladder out. Yeah, that idea about taking stuff outside, definitely not, no. It was so hard just to take this ladder out. Yo, can I... Where's this gonna fall? No, no. Okay, bye-bye. But, whoa. Man, dude almost jumped really far. There's actually... That thing actually has collision. Okay. Yo, now that I think about it, I just noticed that this wall is... Like, there's a gap. I wonder if it was that easy all along and you just needed to put a ladder right there. I'm gonna pretend it doesn't exist. Well, this ladder's actually gonna fall down anyway, so... Just let me grab it, please. All right. Let us go check. Though it does seem maybe a wee bit high. You might need like a table or something. No, actually, I think it's just... No, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's way too high up. I think a ladder would definitely work. I'm using a ladder. A table. Here's the bucket. I don't know what the bucket's for. I wonder if you can put money in a bucket. And you spin the bucket. Ooh. No, it looks like money is heavier than a metal bucket. Let me just carry one of these over there. You know, about the poop bucket thing, you're probably actually right. Because it says, you know, that this is a bathroom and there's no toilet. There's a sink and everything else, but there's no toilet. So that actually legitimately was the poop bucket. Yeah. It's okay. I'm like, maybe I'm I was gonna say I'm like the North Korean leader who doesn't shit, apparently. But I don't know, that kind of sounded weird. We'll just pretend it didn't go that way. Didn't go that far. Alright. I just ladder, not stick. Oh, there we go. Oh my word. Why do we need so hard? Oh. Wait, I should be able to just jump. Oh, I'm like, I can't tell if there's a invisible wall or it's like, oh man, I think I can't, like, just a little bit out of reach. Yeah. Dude, this. But I have a feeling it was actually just this. This is boring. This that way is That way was so much cooler. Ugh, heavy. Oh, like a freaking like one frame of it. Actually, here, let's just do this. Probably not. But we're making extra sure. So bouncy. Yeah, you definitely can get over that way. That was definitely the way that they probably thought you were going to do it. What's up there? Now I really want to get up there. Ooh, what is that? Wait, these things have physics? I mean, probably eventually. But yeah, probably not a lot. I want to see the middle of it. Let me check. Let me check. Close. 5.1% of players have it. So, I mean, it's rare. It ain't that rare. It's not like under 2%. Oh, huh. I'm gonna check these. So there's one hidden achievement that I'm missing, and then obviously the art money I'm missing, and then there's one that's actually pretty easy, and you just have to burn 100,000 in the furnace. Man, I wonder what that hidden achievement is. Hmm. Oh, you know what it probably is? Actually, I'm not sure. I want to say it might be the second version of the ending, but maybe not. Because the ending achievement just says reach an ending, so I'm pretty sure it's either one. I don't think that's cut you fire. The fire. I can't cut the fire. Oops. Set it on fire? Weird. I don't understand why these logs have physics. You've done so much in this game that doesn't make sense. Maybe if I climb the tree? Is that an achievement? Need the ladder. Oh. Be like monkeying around. Actually, you know what the hidden achievement probably is? Is finishing these yellow quests. Or like reaching a certain final rank of some sort, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Not sure. I really want to get on top of this building. Like, what is that? Oh, you know? I didn't think about this, but I might be able to walk back up. Ah, dang it. Too slip. $97, 98, 99. And or I'll just do a little extra. Just funsies. All right, 100,000, 100,000. There it goes. It didn't even burn. It just fucking pooped. I was expecting like, you know, some like climactic fire, but poof it is. Wait, what? What was the? What just went beep boop? Also, you cannot tell me that this bucket, is not, that looks like a bucket. You cannot tell me that they do not look like buckets. I don't care what you tell me. They look like freaking buckets. 3. Oh, you know, you're right. Maybe it's something to do with the hoop. Kind of hard to see when the bucket takes up all my vision. How big is this bucket, or how close am I holding this bucket to my face when I pick it up? Yeah, I'm literally shoving my head inside the bucket. And it's the shit bucket. I need the trash bag. Trash bag's much easier to throw. God dang it. Yay. Yeah. Oh, I just switched that. You know, that is big brain freaking thinking. That actually could work. Oh, you can only do it once. The only issue is I might need to go get the ladder. Get a ladder. Or maybe I just stand on this. I mean, it's an object, right? And you can throw money. It might only work with the throw button. Maybe it's only designed for, yeah, when you throw it and not when it shoots out the gun. Oh, yo, it totally works. You're a fucking genius. $42. So do I gotta get 100? Okay, guess not. Unless it's gotta be 9999. If that's the achievement, that's cruel. I mean, it shouldn't take that long, but it's still kind of an asshole move, which makes me kind of wanna, like I said, get the here, let's go get the ladder. And I can just shoot it into it. Oh, the walk. The walk. I mean, yeah, that's what yeah. Like the only reason I even feel like, since we haven't gotten it yet, because it's so easy to rack up with the money gun, 999 would make sense. But it also seems like it might not even be a thing, since move you a little bit up there. Kind of like right there, I guess. Wish I could see the number go up. Yo, hey, there's a thingy. Oh shit, I put it in the fucking gun. God damn it. Why did I do that? Fuck. No. God fucking damn it. Can I like empty it somehow? No. No. This is terrible. Okay, there it is. Okay, well, we can pick it up pretty easily, so it's not too bad. Well, we need 2 more. I technically would only have 1 more if I had that first one, but it's okay. Dang, I wonder where the last one is now. Yeah, interesting. Damn it, bucket. Get out of here. Okay, that was not a throw. Get out of here. What does it feel like? The sun is in my way. Ugh. Yeah. I have a feeling that the money shoots out so fast that oh weird. Oh weird. Wait, what? That was weird. Weird. It's like counting some of the money and not what? Weird. Okay, 200. It was 200 hoops. We got the achievement. Hell yeah. Yeah, 3.7% of players got that one. I think that one's actually less than going outside. Yeah. Okay, that was the hidden one too. Yeah, outside was 5%. Yep, that was the last hidden one. So the only achievement I have left is the art pieces. I know. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, okay, well, where could they be? Oh, come on. Wait, do I count as a basket? Hold on a second. Yeah. Oh, what a sad day. Alright, let me, why is it so difficult for me to get up? I think there's a, oh, there we go. I don't know why that was so difficult. Dang, I wish that ladder was still laying flat. I have like a weird feeling that I have to like walk on this tube and it'll be like right where that blue thing is. That or it's like up there, which was what I was trying to get to earlier. Because that thing seems to have collision. It could also be... on top of this light. How much money do I have? Let's buy some more ladders. Like, it's gotta be somewhere on the dome. Maybe even up on that thing. Two. The first one was right here, but I put it in the piggy bank. So I'm technically missing one. I'm hoping that someday the first one that I messed up, I will either get it through a duplicate like I did with that one duplicate through just regular cash, or I just start a new game and I look up a guide. Nope. Oh, interesting. You can still actually close it. And that really makes me think that Bill is up there. But it's a freaking challenge to get up. Hmm. Man, I pity the fool whoever actually gets 200 basket scores without doing it the way we did it. That is going to be a sad day for that person. I mean, even if they perfectly score with the trash bag or whatever they use, that's 200 times of shooting, picking it back up, shooting, picking it back up. God, sounds awful. Definitely does not fit. Yeah, I mean, I was over it after 3. I was 3 and I was done. Oh, they set up a invisible wall here. Oh, I was able to get up on here though. Well, just let me through. Man. Well, let's try the other thing real quick then. You know, I'm curious. Does this thing still work? Yes, it still shoots something up there. And then it disappears. Yeah. That could be it, that you just get it, like I got that duplicate. And that's just from missions. The thing that's like kind of messed up about that is it spits it out like a normal it'll spit it out, you know, my boxes that I usually catch. So if it's not yen, it'll spit out whatever's not yen. Usually it's dollars. And like I got really lucky with the duplicate because it literally just, okay, unless that's how it works. If it has an art piece, it'll just spit out that one art piece and then stop for a second. Because if it doesn't, then it's going to get spit out into a huge chunk of other bills and I'll just never notice it. So I'm not sure if I just got lucky and I only had one bill for it to spit out and it would just happen to be the art bill, or they have some system in place that it'll spit out, you know, if it's an art bill, it spits it out and it stops. So it could go either way. I feel like they would put a thing in place and not be jerks about it. Yeah, I thought about doing that, but man, that sounds like a pain in the ass. Ooh, oh man. I had that feeling of your stomach kind of dropping for a sec. I thought I was gonna fall down. That's weird that a game can make me feel that way sometimes. Okay. I mean, VR, it makes sense, but yeah. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, we'll try again. And I really want to get up over there. Like, why is there a weird chimney? Oh, dang. I think it actually goes through. Huh. You son of a bitch. You can like hop over the invisible block on that side, but you can't do it on this side. Ah, I gotta do this thing. Ooh, I almost fell in the hole again. No, I wonder if it's sitting on one of these lamps. Man, now I'm like, No, I didn't actually fall, surprisingly. Now I'm freaking, like, I don't know if paranoid is the right word, but now any little, like, ledge high up, I am like, it's there. It's gotta be there. Kind of hard to tell with the light like that. Yeah. Well, the bummer I can't stack ladder. That'd be nice. This big rectangle building. Yeah, yeah. But, which is why I was actually mentioning stacking ladders. I don't think our ladder will be high enough. Pretty tall. Now, what could also be possible is making like a ladder contraption up in the main room. In oh yeah, wait, what? Yeah, gotcha. And then like bringing stuff up here. What the heck? It's weird how like some of it is easy to walk through and then other parts. I'm really glad that there isn't some wacky achievement making like pictures with these blocks. I would have lost my mind. Well, I think that's about it. I don't know what else we can do. Probably get back to this eventually someday. Who knows? What I could do is just make a small one real quick. Need some. Just, yeah, until if like mods come out for it, so where I can just have infinite money or just like infinite summoning anything, whatever. I'll probably do like some crazy big project for it, but working for it like legitimately through the game is way too much work. At least that I'm willing to put in. Wonder if this will be enough. Almost. They're like just a tad bit off. Yeah. Only yeah, making it go around the room would have been pretty cool, but so much work. I want to move it like but yeah, that's also what I was afraid of. Doing it all the way around the room and then trying to connect it. Because seems like even just doing these 4 is really hard to get them to line up. A lot of that has to do with though is that like every time I pick it up, I lose my like positioning and there's no like grid or anything that makes it easy to like put back or move in increments. Oh, I think we actually did it. We just pull right here. Oh, no. There's some that goes off to the side. No, never mind. Damn it. But, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's because, like, for whatever reason, the stream stays, like, at a certain length, and then it gets longer for some reason. And then it goes back to being shorter, then it gets longer again, and it goes shorter again. And, like, you gotta get perfectly right in between that long and short stream right in the middle of it. And it is a pain. If I had a grid to kind of like base off of and mark it, it would be a lot easier, but so I try to use the dollar or the yen, whatever money. That's why I do that sometimes to try to like mark it, but it only helps so much. I don't even look matched up. That's funny. It almost makes me feel like they have to be like they can't be just a nice straight square. I feel like they all have to be angled in like that. It's like I forget what the shape is called, but it's like a slanted square. Be like a slanty square. Yeah, maybe a rhombus, yeah. Wow, did I really get that to work? Why are you getting pushed around? Nice. Smarty. Oh, man. I didn't even realize I can push these around with my friggin' feet. I thought they were heavy enough not to do that. That's annoying. So who knows? I might have even been tapping them on accident and not even noticing. Man, I don't think the bunnies can do that, can they? Oh my gosh, you can even do it to the bunnies. Well, that kind of like messes everything up. And why when I made this whole thing and it was fine and then they started to slowly not be fine because they're slightly moving on their own. Well, god dang it. Well, at least I realize this now. That's annoying. It's so annoying. I need a physics lock. Throw you. Dang, you can throw those far. Holy moly. I was not expecting that. Aren't money counters kind of heavy? Yeah. Oh, oh. We'll make it rain money. Make it rain. Whoa. Yeah. Well, I'm basically over the game. I think I've done, everything I can. I probably would have all achievements if I didn't mess up the graffiti one, besides the last one, but I don't think that's going to be hard to find eventually. Kind of interesting how it doesn't fall out all at the same time. Actually, can I do this with a pallet? No, right? Oh, you little bastards. That would have been awesome. I'm actually surprised that didn't work. What else? Trying to think of what holds money the most. I don't think I can pick up a shopping cart. Nope. Ooh, maybe a large pot. Wait, hold on. I can get one from over there. Like it's like a red carpet, but made of money. Far away. Give it a real quick. Extra large box. I mean, it's the thing in the game. Yeah, here we go. That works. Just not sure. Oh, ew. It kind of just, I kind of like how the bag throws the money in chunks. This one doesn't look like it does that. Yeah, maybe. That's a good idea. You know, it just does it in big piles. It honestly does it kind of fast too. I'm surprised at how much better this bag works. Is this a little bag or the big bag? I think it's the big bag, isn't it? Here, hold on a second. I also have a bag full of change. Get this bag first. Fill it up. Yeah. And I've got a lot of dinner plates too. Dang, I wish I had more. It's honestly kind of satisfying. Could try to run around and then just throw them. Oh, that did not do what I thought it was gonna do. Oh yeah, I have to do like that. That's what. It kind of works. Was not expecting to throw the big old ball of money and it was gonna stay together. Hold on, I want this. Woo! Like, how does that stick so perfectly together? Yo. Dang, I missed. Yeah. I can't tell. The shelf things? Like these shelves? Oh, I got you. Yeah. Probably. Since it's made everything else bounce. That is not a bad idea. Yeah, let me put some more. Actually, we'll do it over here. That was weird. Thought I saw some. Thought I saw some money fall off. What happened? Oh, I mean, some of it does, I guess. Okay, how is that money pile staying like that? This is a wacky world. Okay. Put it right there. Put it right there. This one right there. Alright. Do I want to be up with it? It does not like that, that's for sure. I think we just like breathed life into these balls of money. Holy smokes. They're terrified. Oh, it's okay. There, balls of money. There. Oh, they don't stop. Wait, are they permanently like that now? No. It's just they don't like being up here. I do like how that looks though. It's funny. You know what could work actually is what do we do with it? I don't remember what I did with the money gun. Oh, money gun, where are you? I guess we'll have to buy another one. Where did I put it though? I swear I'm gonna find the second one right after. Come on, let me over there. It looks like it's floating because it doesn't have a. Weird. Well, I wonder what the change looks on there too. Okay, so where was it? Over here. I thought the game just broke. It was just auto saving. Oh my god, the game is dying though. Happened. Oh no. Oh no. So you can't close it if it's got something in the middle. They're just gonna be constantly dancing around too. Oh no. The box. I need a box. You just hear them. Look at them go. Oh man. I actually cannot do anything about this. Oh, maybe I can. I want to say we got it. Nope. Dang it. I think there's probably some that hard to say really. I don't think it's Yeah, I don't think it's that. Uh-oh, I had another one stuck. Want the money gun. There we go. Can I put coins in here? That'd be cool. You suck. I want coin. Yeah, it'd be like those, there's literally a gun exactly that looks exactly like the money gun that shoots those like little phone discs. Honestly, about the size of these coin. Word. Problem is, I don't know. Want to save some. Want to see it from a distance. See what happens to the. Nice. Okay, so these actually do what what I was expecting the money to do. Oh, but a whole bunch went in the middle anyway. Dang it. Oh, yes. Oh, that was worth it. Yeah, you can grab them like that. Whoa. Can't believe we actually got it to go down. And I meant to get off like 30 minutes ago or something, and then I got sidetracked by all this money. Whoa. Okay. Put it one big. Oh. I don't think there's anything else interesting that. Oh, I guess we can take these two, mix them in there. But yeah, I don't think there's anything else interesting that gets thrown up. Oh man, so many down here. All right, last hurrah, and then I'm definitely going to bed. And I'm like, I'm down to 40 frames. Funny, because usually the game runs at like 120 and higher. I'm down to 40. Oh, going back up to 70. Yeah, it's like when it moves around, it really doesn't like it. Oh, I think there was too much. All of it got stuck. That or the money kept it down. Hard to say. Anyway, that was cool. Yeah, I do too. I'm glad I collected a bunch. Actually, the mission's almost... There was like, I think, one mission that asked me to collect like 50 coins or something like that. And that was it. They don't get used very much. What is that, 50 cent? Yep, 50-cent piece. Do these have a heads or tails? So hard to tell. Anyway, yeah. All right. I'm going to bed. Yeah. Oh boy. That was fun. Peace out for Cash Simulator. Figure out what to play next time. I might be on tomorrow. I might not. I'm supposed to take the next couple of days off, but we'll see. Alrighty. Good night. See you next time. Bye-bye.